Hello all. Hello Caspian. Hello William. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I feel the same about reading motivation right now, which is why I'm doing this. Because I've had... I can stop making noise. I've had a good reading month until the last week. So I have fallen a little bit behind. But thank you for joining me. How are we all doing? It's actually not sunny in the UK right now. It's back to normal overcast weather. Finally, after heat waves. So also, what are people reading? What are they up to this fine day? Let me know. I am continuing with an arc read, A Dirge for Cassius Part 2 by Callum Lott. It is out now. I was hoping to have it done by now, but work has decided to happen this week far more than it should have done. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm about a quarter of the way through. It's really good so far. Picks up exactly from where part 1 let off. So yeah, that's what I'm reading, and then depending on how that goes, I might switch to my other book, which is It's Not a Cult by Joey Beatty, which that's one of my Don't Die July reads. Not going great, that one. Not going great at all. I don't know what it is. But, well, I do know what it is. It's the writing that I'm not enjoying in it. It just isn't landing with me, even though the idea is really, really, really interesting. But I'm good, but my favourite forest is on fire. That's not good. Started yesterday at 16, then again late evening. Yeah, we've had a moors fire over in the Peak District on the other side of Manchester, caused by teenagers setting fireworks off, I believe. And yeah, it's severely compromised air quality from there all the way to the north of Wales for the start of this week. So, I mean, that's about probably 15 kilometres, so a bit close. You're a bit closer, but yeah, not good. Not good. I mean, fireworks, you can't even get them most of the year round in the UK anymore. You can only get them at certain times of the year, and they are very, very, very carefully controlled the sale of them. So there are some questions to be asked, because it's not a time of year when you can get a hold of fireworks. But yeah, I was looking at some drone footage of the aftermath, and not good. It's not good, and the UK has been tinder dry for the last 10 days-ish. It's finally dropped to, I think it's going to hit 24 today. But it's been sitting around 30 to 33 all week up north, so yeah. I don't think it was premeditated, I just think it was teenagers being stupid, which sounds about right, to be honest. Bored and up more and just wanted to set fireworks out, not thinking that maybe, just maybe, dry grass tends to set fire easily. So there we go. I know someone's been arrested for it anyway, so there's a bonus. I'm reading The Secrets of the Nagas by Amish, book 2 of the Shiva trilogy. How are you finding that so far? Part of a series, so I presume you've enjoyed book 1. I have Record of Space on View by Becky Chambers. Oh, nice. I've not read Becky Chambers yet. I know Margaret was talking about a Chambers book yesterday. Can't remember what book was in her live stream, but she was talking about one of them, and it sounded like the sort of thing I should probably read. Dirge for Cassius is sci-fi, space opera with a little bit of what I like to call Disco Elysium thrown in. You have main characters who are incredibly trauma driven might be the wrong word, dependent maybe, take your pick. Very, very broken main characters, but are also investigators. So book 1 was amazing. It had one of my favourite chapters, I think it was chapter 37 if I remember correctly, that I read last year, and Callum was kind enough to give me an art copy for this, so I am reading this today. Really good so far. We're getting a lot more of the sort of crime partner's point of view, who is called Alicil, I think. There's 2 characters whose name I keep getting mixed up. But Really enjoyed it so far. It's also, I got slightly confused because I thought, this is taking me forever. Why is it taking me so long? And I realised it was because the page count information on Goodreads was totally wrong. It had been typed in wrong. So I thought the book was 428 pages, and it's actually 824. So, which is why the progress bar wasn't moving as much as I thought it should have been. So that's fun. Yeah, people shouldn't throw fireworks at people. That is bad. That is socially frowned upon. I went to school with someone who had fireworks thrown at the head. It was not pretty. Not pretty. I'm not reading horror. I've just said that one. But how are you finding the Chambers book? So I need to wander to the library at some point, actually. Pretty good. I did like book one. Thought I'd be lost on the Hindu mythology, but introduces me as it goes. Yeah, I don't know a huge amount of Hindu mythology. I know little bits. That's actually really annoying having that on screen. Go away. I know little bits, but not massive amounts. So it's good to know that it introduces it a little bit as it goes. That's good writing, actually, especially if it doesn't feel like an exposition dump, which it sometimes can be. First sprint will be 45 minutes. Other ones might go a little bit longer, depending on if I want to wander off and get food or anything. I'm not going to go any later than about 3:30, 4 o'clock my time, so that's about, 4.5 hours from now, thereabouts. That's the plan. Anyway, Noah over at the Bookworm is reading as a reading sprint at 4 PM my time, so I want to be off before his starts, so we're not clashing. So I love this series the way this is the third cozy sci-fi. This one started off more confusing, but it's getting better. Good. I have read more sci-fi this year. I mean, I kind of wanted to read more sci-fi this year anyway. Cozy sci-fi is interesting because I don't think I've really bounced into cozy sci-fi yet. I was curious where I'm actually up to on my stuff like that this year. Why have I pressed that button? That's not how that works. Where am I on sci-fi this year? Is it my third? Yeah, it's sitting in third. I've read 11 sci-fi this year. And horror, well, it'll be 12 when I finish this one. And horror and fantasy are actually tying, which is unusual. Normally fantasy's way out ahead. So, just came from Lysanias trilogy. I haven't read Islington yet. I have got... Is it Will of the Many? Is that Will... Islington? Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Where is I? Yeah, I've got Will of the Many on my shelf. Picked it up dirt cheap. And I believe that one of the upcoming Illumicrate boxes may be their up-and-coming sci-fi, I think. Let me just have a quick nosy because I've cleared my Goodreads TBR shelf because it was just getting ridiculous and I was never going to buy any of them. So let's see if we can just spot it very quickly. No, already got that one. Scion, which I believe comes out in September. Yeah, comes out in September. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Scion. That I have heard that the next Starbright Illumicrate box, which will be the August box, is Scion. I don't know how true that is. It was already on my to-read list, so not read any Islington yet though, so I'm quite excited for that one. I'm going to start the sprint in about 4 minutes. I'm trying to land it bang on past quarter. My heavens, do I sound northern today? But yeah, I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that. But yeah, that's where I'm up to anyway. I'm so out of practice doing things on the internet. It's just terrible. So yeah, we'll see how far I get. I'm hoping to get to the halfway point of the book today, which is doable. So let's turn the mic down as well. Yeah, I try and do it, and then I get distracted, and then realise I've overrun and panic and just hit buttons. So, there will be no music. There will be some soothing sounds because I got dinged on my live stream last time for using music, even though I've used the music multiple times and should have been perfectly fine to use. But I actually got dinged, so no music this time, which is a little bit irritating, although I'll have my headphones in anyway while I'm listening, so... Yeah, what, before we bounce in, is there any books coming out that people are excited for, just before we dive into the first sprint? I've started pre-ordering more books, so, which is never a good thing, to be honest, because I've got enough books on my shelf as it is, which I haven't read, including some that came out this month. I need to read Heartstopper actually this month as well, because I've got that on my shelf as well. That's not where I pre-ordered from. Why have you done that for? You absolute turnip. I know there's one coming out later on. Is it one coming out this month, or is there two coming out this month actually? There's two coming out this month. There's a couple of indies. He Who Ate the Wild by G.J. Terrell. That's out on the 24th. And I pre-ordered the other one. Maybe I haven't pre-ordered the other one. There's another one coming out. I can't for the life of me think what the name of it. By Timothy Wolfe is the last book in his series. There's that as well. I'm doing better than last year on buying books. Let's put it that way. I'm nowhere near... And we've got like a book buying competition, see who's going to buy the most for the year. And I'm 4 out of 5 so far this year. I'm proud of that one. But we're about to hit... I just nearly hit the cancel stream button. We're about to hit 1:15, so I'm going to get the timer ready to go. Which I don't do by doing that. I've actually not got the timer up. That's terrible. Right. Are we ready for the first sprint? I'm certainly ready. Have a great reading sprint or whatever it is you are doing, and we shall catch each other in... Come on, change to the 15 so I can hit the button. Catch you in 45 minutes. Come on. We can do this. This is the longest minute in the history of the world. There we go. Happy sprinting, everybody. And we're back. Hello, Art, and welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Let's try English. Also, hello to Noah, who has also joined us. Hope you're well as well. I'm just trying to find how to do things because I've forgotten again. There we go. How was that for everybody? I managed about 6%, which is about 40 pages, I think. So 9 pages and dinner. Oh, food! Food is good. Tell me about food. That's a loaded question at the moment. I've had a week. Let's word it like that. I'm going through what I like to call a transitional phase of my life, where I'm turning my filter off around people, which is proving to be interesting for the people around me. Let's put it that way. But other than that, I'm alright. I actually have a day off today. So I've lost 2 days off so far this week due to work. So Dirge for Cassius, I managed 3 chapters. We had a big space battle, some betrayal, some deaths, a lot of jeopardy. It's still really, really good. Oh, next week's going to be worse. I'm in for a rough month, I think, but that's fine. We have a live stream at the start of August. It's August the next month. June, July. Yeah, we have a live stream at the start of August, which is kind of a live and channel update. So some things will come out in that. So there we go. 26 pages. Heart rate shows rooting for someone. Then they died. Oh no. I do need to read Becky Chambers at some point. I really do. I touched on the story behind Dirge for Cassius a little bit, or the actual, some real life bits and pieces. So, the author Callum was travelling. He was trying to be a writer, trying to sort of discover the world and discover himself a little bit, and he'd done like a half-baked first attempt, in his words, at his first book that was stolen, along with all his possessions, out of a van while travelling in the Andes in Peru. And yeah, then decided that what he should do is go even deeper into creating this shared universe, which eventually, instead of writing the trilogy he was originally going to do, he did this duology, The Dirge for Cassius, which is amazing so far. Book 1 was spectacular. And it's now part of a shared universe with Immortal Aberration is one, which is somewhere over there on the shelf, and another one is called Arcoma, which is like a space western, I believe, or has western vibes anyway, set up in this universe, which I do need to get to. But good so far. It's always good when you're really rooting for a character and then bad things happen to them. Something quite similar has just happened actually in this, where we have almost like these soul links, is the best way I can kind of describe it, to certain creatures, and I'm putting inverted commas there. They're like souls made physical, kind of. And one of those has just got, we'll use the term mangled, because that's the best way to describe it, really. Yeah, that was a rough chapter, and the next one is called Humanity, which is interesting because obviously this is a space opera. Not everybody is human. Our very broken main character is very human. So yeah, really, really good. Some really, really strong character beats as well. Some moments of sort of acceptance, which I like in this. Yeah, lots of stuff. So for Noah, if he's paying attention, because I know he's probably has this on in the background while he does other things. What are you reading at the moment? Also, Art, what are you working on? I know I have to catch up with your last couple of videos because I just have not had the time. I said, well, I'll catch up with Noah's video as well about creating characters as well. Something else I need to do, because apparently time is not on my side at the moment for whatever reason. And what did you have for dinner, William? Inquiring minds wish to know, because I'm actually getting hungry myself, so I'm actually going to get something to nibble on in the next sprint, which will be an hour one, actually, the next one, because I'm going to be eating, so we make it bigger. So, yeah, but what else are people up to at the moment? Also, after they finish their current books, what are people's next reads? I still have to finish this thing. Although I will say, there is a quote in here that I really, really, really like. Which shocks me because the writing in this is really irritating me, but none of my words matter, you won't hear them anyway, because the only words that matter to you are yours. That is a really, really powerful quote from this book, which is a shame because I've been... It's all good, Noah. I know you tend to toddle about while you're doing stuff. Toddle about while you're doing stuff. No, have this on in the background while you toddle about doing stuff. That's more like it. Yeah. This book has actually had me go on a full-on rant about word choice in writing. Hello, Lauren. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're good. How are you doing? Having a great summer reading Francesco. I'm going to say that so badly wrong. Do I know that author? I think I do. Let's just do a Google and spell it really badly. I'm spelling it really, really badly. It's in front of me. Why can I not? Right, you know what? Do it that way. I am glad you're having a... Oh, no. I'm glad you're having a great summer of reading. A summer of reading is always good. I've actually had my best reading month this year. Actually. Interestingly enough. And this will be interesting to Noah, actually. But... when I finished the books that I'm currently reading, I will have read as much horror as fantasy this year. Which is not normal for me. I can still not spell it right. It's directly in front of me. There we go. There we go. Do I know this author? I don't think I do. Fiction, romance and contemporary. I do like the covers. I mean, I'll be honest, I like the... Fun at Parties is a great title for a romance. What are you reading at the moment, Art? It is. For the year, I will have been, I think I'm on 17-ish. 86, that's amazing. What's your book of the year so far? Out of curiosity. I'm not reading as much this year. I think I'm on 47. Because I've been doing other things and working been a lot, and it's going to get a lot more in the very near future. So I'm ahead of my goals for the year though, so I'm happy with that, and I'm happy overall with... Oh, you said that earlier, didn't you? Don't think I've heard of that one either. Oh, that's not what I just typed in at all. Right, you know what? I'll look at stuff in a minute because it's going horribly wrong. Where shadows bloom? I mean, anything with shadows can tell, really speaking. But yeah, I'm having a... This is my more normal sort of reading month. Sweet. Oh right, I don't do sweet. I do dark all the time. All my books are horribly depressing. That's not totally true. I do have one, which should be an uplifting book from what I've been told. I do have the new Heartstopper to read. It's on my shelf down there somewhere. Listen to a lot of audio books and work computer and physically read at night at the weekends. I try. I can't. I only get a few hours to listen to audio books in work, and sometimes it becomes a case of music works better for me. And generally speaking, the audio books tend to be the romance or the darker romance books when I do go near them. So 53 books, goal is 75, but right now my goal is to get through 40 books until the beginning of September. Then I have to return them to the library. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, I saw in your video you've got your renovations. That sounds like a nightmare, to be honest. That doesn't sound like a good time at all. I do listen to some spicy stuff, and I've got some people who work onto some of that spicy stuff. So some of it works. Listen, it's not particularly spicy. It's got some in it. He's listening to Tourist Season by Bryn Weaver. For some reason I've started with that rather than Butcher of Blackbird. Thanks for that one, Anna. But she's enjoying that one at the moment. Yeah, my last audiobook was The Ritual by Chantal Tessier, which was recommended to me by a customer and by a member of staff. And I went up to the member of staff afterwards and asked them if they were alright, because I have concerns. We'll be continuing with that series, and I kind of knew going in. Yeah, I can keep straight face. That's the difference. So, but you have got an audiobook to listen to in September for your spicy month, because you foolishly took a recommendation off me of a book that I have not listened to or read. So have fun with that one. Yeah, let's replace a lot of pipes. Tire. Oh, plumber? That sounds like a plumbing renovation. That's even worse because everything gets destroyed. It's awful. It sounds like a nightmare. You're listening to Kyle and Nick's for the fans? So, yeah, I have no shame. Well, no, I had shame. I have given up on shame from like the last week or so. I've left a few people mildly shocked this week. Noah has been lucky; he hasn't seen me for a little while, though he has not experienced me. I've sort of turned myself up to 11 a little bit. So, I mean, they're popular books, so where's the shame? That's all I'm gonna say. Enjoy what you enjoy. It's all good. So, but I am looking forward to Noah's spicy month, and I think next month he has fantasy. So if you have any fantasy recs, drop them in the comments for Noah as well, because he's still a bit of a fantasy newbie. So something relatively easy to get into would be appreciated for him. But we are going to get ready for... I can't believe House of Adeline is getting a movie. I can believe that it's getting a movie. I do have a recommendation for you, and it's on the shorter side. I really, really like it. I can't... The name's escaping me. It's by Timothy Wolfe. What's it called? It's a dark... Oh, mine have gave it 5 stars as well. Timothy Wolfe. 2 F's. I think it is. The Whisper That Replaced God. It is a trilogy. The last book is out later this month. I've not read fantasy. I read horror, mystery, romance. That's fair enough. Fantasy has always been my go-to. It used to be fantasy, sci-fi, and then everything else. Nowadays, horror has moved up. And I'm trying to read more sci-fi this year, so I haven't read as much fantasy this year. Does writing spice make people judge you? I have a dirty mind. I mean, I don't think so. Have at it, as far as I'm concerned. There's worse stuff on the internet, let's be honest, so... But, yeah, oh, Don't Die July as well, bingo board, which, if you don't know Don't Die July, Noah created this, 4th year of doing it, horror-themed event, all the way through July. It's bingo board for it, lots of other stuff. I finished the bingo board because I watched Walking Dead. Night of the Living Dead, I think it was. So I completed the bingo board now as well, so that's fun. But I'm hungry because I like food. So we're going to go into another sprint. This one's going to be an hour. Again, for people who just joined, there will be no music because I got dinged by copyright last time around, even though it's stuff that I've used multiple times in the past and is meant to be free to use. So, yay! So it'll just be sound effecty stuff. But we'll try and bang on the quarter past as well. But yeah, any fantasy or actually sci-fi as well, Rex for Noah would be appreciated. I'm already trying to get him to read Murder Pot, but he's not dived into that yet. So yeah, copyright, fair use, hooray! Yep, 60 minutes this time. I'm going to set the timer off now. Happy reading or whatever you're doing, everyone. And we'll be back in an hour. And we're back. How did everyone get on that time round? Did it all go well then? That's how cameras work. That can disappear for a minute. I have eaten, so I am happy again. So, huzzah! I've made it to 37%-ish. Not sure how many pages that is because Storygraph isn't accurate with the page count, just like Goodreads wasn't. So I'm guessing about 30 pages, and I've eaten, which is good. We have betrayals, we have unlikely allies, we have planetary destruction. So a few things are going on, as well as a possible way to actually deal with the threat, shall we say. But how did other people get on in that sprint? Where are we up to? Or what else did you get up to if you were reading as well? Let me know. I might for the next one. Next one will be the last one. I'm going to keep it as an hour one, but next one will be the last one, which will take us to about 1:30. Because this wasn't a planned sprint today, this is just a random, I felt like doing things. 30 pages, afternoon fika with hot chocolate and some watermelon. And some crispy bread with cheese. That sounds really good. I've just had cheese. I had a ploughman's, well, what I class as a ploughman's sandwich. So that's cheese, ham, lettuce, mayo, and sweet pickle on seeded bread. And then cheese and crackers as well, because I just like cheese. Cheese is the best thing in the world. And coffee, because coffee is the second best thing in the world. So, what is... Okay, I need to see what that is, because I'm not sure. What is that? That's not how that works. Well, that's not helpful, internet. Thank you for that. How were your 20 pages, though, Caspian? Were they good? Like I say, this book is a lot. There's a lot going on in it, so... Hey, it's all good. It's all good. How is the editing? I hate editing. Maybe of some interest to you, though. Because I know you judge me for the way that I record and edit things sometimes. Ooh. That's not what that was meant to do. I actually have a book tag going up this week, which is the BookTube Filming Day tag, which does have a behind the scenes on how I terribly edit my videos. So, still sad because of the death. I mean, it's staying with you, so good writing. I know you love editing. I despise editing and recording, generally speaking. So, but yeah, you'll actually get a look at properly how I edit. Properly. So I've not done a tag. The last time I did a tag was when we did the group tag, which I think was on yours, Noah, a couple of months back. And that was like the only tag. Oh no, the way I edit is completely... I don't think you realise how left field the way I do things is. But you will, because you'll see it. So... Alright, have fun, Caspian. Hope it goes well. Yeah, so I might go back to It's Not a Cult for the last... In fact, no. Actually, I'll save that for Noah's later on. I'm in two minds. If I do that, just thinking, that'll take it to what past 2. No, actually, what we'll do two sprints, actually. We'll go back to the normal 45 for the next one, I think. Do it that way round. There's another update coming out for Spirit City, by the way, for those that use it. It's getting a library update. So I might actually pick that one up when it comes out. But what is it we are editing, Noah? Also, I think you've forgotten you can add videos to the Don't Die July playlist. Please do that for me in case I've missed some, because I'm not seeing them all. I don't think. So, huzzah. But, yeah, the book's good. I'm waiting. It's not had the same emotional punch yet as book one did. But book one had one chapter that really did sort of gut punch me. You did know, because I told you and you said thank you. You've just forgotten. I have added a couple on there, but I've had to go hunting. So, Editing and JJ's book talk about the Resident Evil books and it's unhinged. Surely not. I couldn't imagine you and JJ's chats being unhinged just in general, let alone about Resident Evil. You know, surely not. I look forward to that, actually. I will... When's that meant to go up? Out of curiosity. So I can make time to watch it in what is going to be an insane few weeks. Don't do that. Stop it. Stay. But are you still not working? Good heavens. Are you still reading Annihilation as well? Are you still working your way through that one? At the moment. Is that what you're currently reading? I've not really been able to pay much attention to the internet this last week, so I'm a little bit behind. Watching stuff. You're hoping Monday? Cool. In theory, I finished relatively early on Monday because I was originally going to do this sprint then. And then looked at the roads and went, the way things are going right now, probably not. So, nearly finished. I'm really enjoying it. Just there's no chapters in it. Oh, okay. No chapters and it's just completely contiguous like Ratchet. Or... I presume that's what it's like. How are you finding that? Because I know you like your chapter breaks. Of the two of us, you also prefer the shorter chapter lengths as well in a lot of books, compared to what I tend to like. So, curious how you're finding that experience, actually. Very, very, very different doing it that way. I'm actually, do you know what? Let's do that. Half about stuff. We want to do it as a repeat so it actually just keeps running. That seems like a sensible way to do things, doesn't it? Yes. We'll all just agree that I know what I'm doing. But huzzah, and also it is 4 o'clock your sprint, right? I have got that right in my head. I was just talking nonsense at me. That's what I like, yeah, that's what I like to see. Kind of. It's split into sections. Each section is 40 plus pages. Really enjoying it. I do want my chapters back. It is 4. Good. I will remember to post that a bit. So in those... See, it's a book that I've never watched the film. I've never been overly tempted to read the book for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. In those sort of contiguous sections, is that all one point of view in that section, or does it bounce between different viewpoints? Inquiring minds wish to know. But yeah, we're definitely going to do one more sprint. We might do 2. We'll see how engaged I end up in the next sprint. I got a little bit distracted in the last one. Which, to be fair, I've not really read most of the week, so... yeah, I don't know why it's... Annihilation is one that's never spoken to me. It's a bit like the books by, what's his name? Oh, God, Weir? Like The Martian, or whatever the other one's called, which I know recently been in the cinema. Never felt the need, Andy Weir, never felt the need to read them either, and I'm not sure why. Doesn't make sense. Worth reading and watch. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't directly... I don't think adaptations work if you do them point for point a lot of the time, because different mediums tell stories in different ways better. If that makes sense, that's really badly worded. Different mediums have strengths of telling certain types of stories in certain ways. There we go. Which is why I tend to prefer watching sci-fi than reading it, weirdly enough, because I think TV works better for sci-fi. Unnerving, not horror, but it's made me go, ooh, got the uncomforts. That's fair. You see, that's the sort of horror that I prefer, which is why I tend to like folk horror, because that tends to have that effect on me more. But it's not a cult, isn't having that effect. I mean, you've missed, well, you haven't missed because I didn't send it to you, but I've had a hello, Elaine. How you have risen from the unconscious dead that you ended up in. Poor Elaine. I sent a message out this morning, and Elaine answered, and it's like, it's 3 in the morning. Why are you awake? What is wrong with you? Bless. Why are you trying? I'm not quite sure why, but on my chat, it has shown that you've started that with Japanese for some reason. That's an interesting little quirk. But how are you, Elaine? How's life? How's things? What are you up to? If you're reading, what are you reading? Let everyone know. I will happily lend you the first book if you promise not to murder it. I would borrow it, but I won't read it because I have too many other books to read, and I kind of have. And I'm actually going to go through. I'm going to very quickly go through my pre-order list because it is a little. It is becoming excessive. So, not only do I have a book every month from Illumicrate, I have pre-ordered Threshing Day, which is the Rebecca Yarros the short story Fourth Wing collection. So I've pre-ordered that. You'll Know Better by Andrew Joseph White, that's October. Baldur's Gate 3 is October by T. Kingfisher. The Emperor's Dragon, which is book 3 of the Taran Matharu series. And why is it not showing? It doesn't show all the books that I've ordered, which is worrying. He Who Ate the Wild by G.J. Terrell, that's out this month, that's a horror. I'm excited for that one. And I was sure that I ordered Timothy Wolf's upcoming one as well. And it's not showing up. Requiem of the Dice. I thought I'd pre-ordered this. Apparently I haven't pre-ordered this. I thought I'd pre-ordered this. But I'm going to pre-order it now while it's in my head. That's book 3 in the series that I've recommended to you, book 1 of earlier on. There we go, it's done it this time. Buy more books, yes. I mean, for me it wasn't 3 AM, it was 8 AM. So, this is why I don't have Voxer on my phone. Yeah, it's a short story collection following 10 different characters' experience of Threshing Day, in case you didn't know. So I'm curious which characters have been picked and what sort of foreshadowing that's going to do for the next book. I am looking forward to it though, but yeah, I have a lot of books on pre-order, and then the Illumicrate book, well, the Evernight book is out. Probably won't quite make it in time for horror for July, so it'll probably come in the first week of August, but that is meant to be a deep sea horror. Excited for that. And then, oh, you're up playing games, fair enough, that's a terrible thing to do if you need sleep. And then Scion by James Islington, I believe, is the Starbright box for August. I'm very excited for that one. So, yeah, I will pop the link in the chat in a minute, actually, because I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Could be wrong, you know, they've not confirmed it. But, anyway, we're going to do another sprint. We're going to do 45 minutes this time round. We'll see how we go with that one. And then 15 minutes then. Probably one more. We've had sleep, bus games. Yeah. Yeah, right, we're going to start another sprint. So have fun with your reading or whatever it is you're doing. Editing or creating or killing books, whatever it is. And we will be back in 45 minutes. Enjoy. Welcome back. Hello, Luna. It was a late decision to stream today because I've had a atrocious reading week. So, because work. I wandered away from the computer as well. So, right, first off, I need to deal with some slander. Cat. I have already said this. I don't have a date, but I know exactly where I will be watching Lion King. It is agreed and it has been confirmed. So, can't fall back asleep as planned. It's far too early for Saturday here, so time for breakfast. What's for breakfast? I feel like pancakes today. Absolutely. I have made it to page, well, I'll say page. I made it to 44%, which is probably about page 370-ish. So, lots more book to go. How did everyone get on? How was your editing, Noah? Is it continuing to be enjoyable? Because I still can't think of anything worse. Gonna do one more sprint after this one, and that will be me for the day. Although Noah is sprinting at 4 o'clock, so welcome back, Elaine. Norwegian waffles for brekkie, peak health. I mean, compared to what I eat, that's positively healthy, to be fair. We're beginning to get revelations. Everything looks like the universe is completely, totally and utterly screwed in this book. So I'm curious to see how that's going to pull around. Still not had the big emotional moment yet that I got in book 1. But it's still very, 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 very good. So, you're going to sort some books. Okay, fair enough. Elaine is trying to make me buy books, which I do not appreciate. So, I think she wants me to overtake her in the reading, in the buying stats, and it's just not going to happen. Like, it's just not possible. Well, yeah, it's good. I'm going to continue with this because I want to get past halfway today, and then when I bounce into Noah's afterwards, I'm going to go back to It's Not a Cult by Joey Beatty, because even though I'm not enjoying it, I am determined to finish it, and I probably can finish it tonight. Which will put me, and I know my thingy is wrong at the moment on Storygraph because the page count is wrong in my book, so if it was actually going to be accurate, that would put me at, that's not how you get to what you're looking for. then. Come on. You can do this. July. About 2,200 pages this month so far, which is a lot by my recent standards. So, huzzah. What are you reading at the moment anyway, Luna? Did you make a start on the arcs that you were thinking about? Oh, I've still got a review to write, actually. That's a thought. No, Rust's not due till September, I don't think. And I've already done a video review as well. Also, in terms of some little housekeeping bits, in case you haven't seen, we have reviews up this month. Horritic is already up, and so is Fabulous Bodies. Those reviews are up. Tomorrow, Japanese Gothics review will be up. There may be one more review this month, and that'll be It's Not a Cult. After which, that'll be reviews done on the channel again, because they've only really been brought back for Don't Die July. And a tag video on Tuesday. Tuesday tags. So, when you say sorting some books, Elaine, do you mean chopping them up and turning them into journals? And if so, are you sending those videos to Noah? Just to enrage him. I will be reading the graphic novel arc. I don't have a lot left. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I only have one arc left. Well, I'm obviously reading an arc now, but it's actually been released now. Because I've just had a bad reading week. So I'm currently reading Dirge for Cashes Part 2. That came out on Wednesday or Thursday. It came out this week. I've had it since the start of the month. And then the other arc that I've got is the one that you suggested for me. The name of which is, like most things today, just escaping me. Because I am really bad at remembering things. A Game of Sin by Edery Rowe. Edery Rowe? I'm pronouncing it wrong. That's fine. But how have you been anyway, Luna? I've not really spoken to you this week. So, how has your week been? Has it been alright? I've had a week. Let's put it that way. I've had a week that definitely happened. So, yeah, that's my plans. That's my stuff for this week. And then I actually have a D&D game to prepare for in a couple of weeks. It should be fun as well. So I can't remember anything about my character. I assumed we were never going to get around to doing it again, so I sort of forgotten everything. Well, that's fun. Got some apple cinnamon rolls. That sounds nice to throw in the oven, and got distracted by Baby Thumper and 3 squirrels. Distracted by Baby Thumper and 3 squirrels. Oh right, okay. I got really confused then by what Baby Thumper was. It doesn't take much. Just clean out the port in the front because it's absolutely full gum, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, but we'll have one more sprint. So remember Thursday? Oh, so yesterday, which was Friday, I think, I ended up doing 2 different shifts in the same day because of work bullshit. And a mixture of the fact that, in theory, I work with idiots, but I'm not always there. And head office are also idiots. So, yeah, I've had the last 48 hours have been pretty rough, which I've still not had any answers about what went on yesterday and why I ended up having to do 2 shifts. Because someone at the warehouse doesn't deserve to have a job, I suspect. So bizarre. But fun times. I just lost track of days, which I think I've only been back in 4 days, which is really worrying that I already don't know what day it is. You know, these things happen. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Why have I started doing this? But yeah, we've had a wee temperature drop. It's plus 15. Yeah, we've dropped today finally. We're at 20-ish, I think. It hit about 26 yesterday. We said at 22 today. So it's finally 22 and cloudy, although it's going to be back to sunny tomorrow. So no rain. It does look like it keeps threatening a little bit of rain. But you know, I'm not I am not sorry for it being a bit cool. It means my house is cooled down as well. Oh, boot to migraines. That's not good. Hopefully it'll stay away and leave you alone. Migraines suck. You know, you get them far worse than I do. Which just is not a fun time. What is that? Go away. Off the screen. I'm actually going to remember to put my person to actually doing something. Actually as well, because well, we're not cleaning, we've already done that today. There we go. Because I keep forgetting to change my thing around. But yeah, next one will be the last sprint. I'm going to write a letter to the king about migraines. Can the king do anything about migraines? Or is it just like for an awareness thing? I saw one of the was it the Crown Prince that was at the football about a week ago when we beat Norway? Didn't beat Argentina. We're not talking about that. I'll get annoyed again. Because that was the night that happened. Also, it's England France tonight, which I will not be watching. Obviously, I'm back at work tomorrow. Yay! Oh right, okay. I'm just very tired. I'm very tired, and I don't know what's going on anywhere today. As is probably obvious, because I'm in a bit of a, what's the word I'm after? Meandering mood. He's 89. Well, that is pretty old to be fair. Although rich people do tend to live longer. So it's almost like having money to live can help you live longer. Just on a side point there. But yeah. There's no way to, I don't know. You mean our king? Your king? Who's no? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm tired and confused. I did 33,000 steps yesterday. So today is I'm physically and emotionally exhausted, tired day. It's also my youngest last day at primary school yesterday. That isn't my favourite retailer. Carol. Oh. Carol sounds like a proper German. Jesus. A proper Norwegian, well, Scandinavian name. I'm thinking of Bluetooth now, because of course I am. But yeah, one more sprint. We've got about 3 minutes left, then we'll dive into it. And then 45 minutes, we'll have a last check back in. I thought it was I had a relative called Harold. Long dead now, died when I was a kid, but I had an uncle called Harold. So there you go, there's a fact of the day for you that nobody needs. That's just maybe does it that way. That's interesting. You know what, it's nice that it's cooled off. We're at what I class as sensible temperatures now, you know. I can manage up to about 25 and I'm okay, but once you start going above 25 it just gets a bit silly because nothing can cool down. Literally you have people going into the supermarkets to keep cool, which makes my life worse because it means I have to deal with even more people. But, I can stuff on the screen, I did not mean to do that. I had coffee is good. But it's coffeed off. I mean, I could get a coffee. I probably shouldn't have any more coffee today, actually. I've had a lot of coffee today. But it is a sign. You can have more coffee for me because I'm not allowed near any more coffee. So I think I'm about 6 today. Again, very tired. I have actually been having more iced coffee as well, and I realised that they're like rocket fuel. So that's been fun for people who've had to deal with me this week in person, because I've just noticed there's an AI button on my editor, which one I've never noticed before. I woke up at 6 naturally, yeah. I've been on 5 o'clock starts all week, so my body clock's begun to revert back to early wake-ups. So, yeah, I've been waking up early every day. Every day. I don't know. My workday starts at 5. So, I get up at, well, I eventually get up about 20 past 4. But my alarm goes off at 4. So, over time, my body clock naturally shifts so that I end up falling asleep, well, waking up about between 6 and 8, naturally, if I'm on early shifts, over a period of time. So, flex. I'm an early bird though, I always have been. I also tend to rely on not much sleep. And I did sleep last night. I actually had my 8 hours, so that made a pleasant change. I've been averaging 4 all week. But the ding is about to dong, so I am going to get ready to disappear myself. One last sprint. Hopefully get me over 50%. And then I will pass over to Noah, who will be streaming at 4 o'clock. So, whatever you're doing in this very last one, have fun. And we shall bounce back in very soon. And yeah, I would quite like a thunderstorm, to be fair. But happy reading, editing, food, or whatever you're doing, and we'll have one last check-in about 3/4 of an hour. And that is the last sprint done, and I forgot to put the sound on for that one, so that was smart of me. I missed the lane going, but I hope you have a great day, Elaine. I will message you anyway, and you won't hear this. And cat, really? Really? That is the most cat comment you could have made, to be honest. I've got past the 50% mark in the book, so I am happy with the progress I've made today. Feels like I'm getting to the final showdown, which is interesting because there's still half of the book to go. But it certainly feels like the stakes have kind of ramped up. How did everybody else get on with whatever they were doing? Let me know. Also, a quick reminder that Noah will be... I've only made 3 thumbnails for my June vlog. The vlog itself is far from done. Oh no! I mean, vlogs sound like a lot of editing to me, which is why I will never do them, because I don't like editing. But you know what? That's 3 thumbnails. It's something done. But yeah, Noah is streaming in about 45 minutes. So I put his link in the pinned comment. But that, I think, is it from me for today. The Any Other Business, already mentioned. Japanese Gothic review is up tomorrow. The BookTube filming day tag is up on Tuesday. Luna, go and get coffee. You need coffee. Everyone needs coffee. I don't need coffee. I'm going to get water and more food because it's been like 3 hours since I ate now. I'm now hungry again. Because I'm always hungry apparently. But yeah, I'm now halfway through A Dirge for Cassius. Still really, really good. Still hasn't quite pulled on the heartstrings as much as book 1. But I remember that chapter came quite late on in book 1. So I'm probably getting pretty close to... I have a feeling there's going to be a big death in it very soon. But we shall see. But that's it from me. There seem to be like 5, 6 left. Oh well. Fair enough. Just get more. More is good. But I'm going to go. Hopefully I'll see some people over in Noah's chat. But thank you so much for joining me on this totally unplanned sprint today. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Great rest of the month as well. Stay safe. Have fun. And I will catch you all very soon. Have a great rest of the day, everyone.